Hello, Garrus, Carissa, Prometheus, Cassie. How are we doing tonight? Oh, it's not random, Prometheus. It's not random. Week is half over. Hell yeah. Wait, is today Wednesday? It is, isn't it? Okay. Time flies or whatever. Yeah, it is Wednesday. Jeez. Hope everyone's having a good week. What's going on out there? Yeah, I guess, yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Wow. It's wild. It's been great. Okay, that's good. So last night went all right. Last night went okay. Hell yeah. It's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good for you. Hope it keeps up. Hey, what's up, Kelp? How we doing tonight? We're getting it tonight. Just gonna say it. Just gonna put it out there. They can't stop me. Living the dream and all that. Okay, okay. Hey, what's up, Nibby? How we doing? Gimmick was pretty cool and the coffee there was incredible. Expensive though. That sucks. About the expensive part. Can't stop, won't stop. That's it. That's it. It's just, this is how we do. Same thing with the runs. That's how you get these dumb runs. You just don't stop. That's what I'm saying, Kelp. I'm just, I'm tired of it. I'm just finished. I've played around for 3 months or whatever. It's time to, do the thing. It's time to actually make this whole thing happen. So let's just get it. They can't stop us. Oh boy. But yeah, I don't know. Today's a weird day. Today is a weird day. We will be also, for informational purposes, we will be continuing a run from yesterday. So, Milk is still the current run. And, oh snap, thank you, 10 bucks. Ankthar, 10 bucks. Malachaz, Saladino. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Saladino, a big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the 32-month tier 3 resub plus 6 PP. My PP is massive right now, thanks to people like you. Saladino, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Trim, Noger, Aetherba, hello, how are we doing? Nibiru, I would love if all the mosquitoes disappeared. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know they're like a food source for some animals and stuff, so it might be like a problem or whatever, but man, mosquitoes suck. Pruvox, welcome in. But yes, how are we doing? How was the stream? Daniel was just out there getting shot by ballistas, and it was a whole thing, man. Is it the food of my food? No, F 'em. What's up, Paradox? How's it going? Oh man, Ankthar, I hope you get it done quickly and can get to bed. But yeah, I appreciate it regardless. If you are not following Daniel, Daniel's doing the first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Absolutely fantastic content. Look, I could say a bunch of words, but just go see for yourself. I'm telling you, it's worth viewing. Some of, if not the best content on Twitch, if you ask me. And if you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We are currently working on Dark Souls 1 all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 1 hit. And tonight we get the run. Well, that's nice of you to say, Paradox. I'm not sure that's true, but I appreciate it nonetheless. If some of you think that, then I guess I'm doing something all right. They get the run or your money back? No, it's not. I didn't know. It's not that. It's not a money back guarantee. It's not. That's not how this works. Hey, what's up, Caldrax? It's good to see you. That's right. Tonight. No refunds. That's it. Sorry. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. That's at least something, right? That's at least something. I'm doing okay, Caldrax. I'm doing all right. I guess if I had to complain about something, I had another back spasm today. It's just it's unrelenting these days. We're in a bad spot right now, the old back, but you know. I'll have to check that out, Caldrax. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, Credo. I know you like that. I know you like going to the dentist. Back spasm, is it painful? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't know how to describe it. It's, hey, what's up, Average Joe? It's kind of like, I really don't even know how to describe it. But it's like you're just minding your own business. Usually it happens to me when I'm doing something pretty mundane, right? Like I'm not lifting 80 pounds or something. It's like I'm brushing my teeth or something like that, washing my hands, you know, something like that. And then it's just like this massive shock just hits me in my lower back. And like I don't even know. It sucks. Anyway, enough about me being an old man. Let's go get the run. So we have a run going from yesterday, 55-55. We just killed ONS. Let's get in there. No, it's not. It's not a good time, Caldrax. It's worse than a cramp, though. This is our stats. This is where we are. Yeah, for sure, Nibiru. No, like, also, it's, did I have the ring on? Yep, okay. Like, I can't walk normally after them, typically, for me. Wow, that's interesting, Ankthar. That's, you know, I never thought of it that way, but that's actually a pretty good description of it. Yeah. It's like you're just minding your business and it's like a wizard shot a lightning bolt into your body. And it's like, oh, what the? You're a Quelaag now? Oh, you've been playing? Yeah, I'll definitely check it out after stream, Caldrax. I'm looking forward to it. What deck were you using? You have a little? Nice. Still suck at it? I mean, hell, I still suck at it, so. That's how it goes. Ghost deck? Yeah, Ghost deck's cool. If you dude, 2 days in a row almost. If you get that first good Joker and you get to put that 1.5 multiplier or buff on it, it's just really, really sweet. Yeah, no, Carissa. Typically, most people when they get to Quelaag aren't doing a whole lot of damage by that time. Oh yeah, you might as well start with 4 kings at least, Caldrex. Video on the dude on the internet who crosses his legs while sitting down. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. That's not a good time. Yeah. They've been pretty sassy lately, I feel. Not as cooperative as one would like. Gotta roll them boys up. No, yeah, those dudes have not been rolling a lot lately. Yo, what's up, Juice? How we doing tonight? Remember that one time we had the cool hat? I do. Yeah. That was fun. I wish, what if instead of having the bone wheel shield, they made a helmet out of it instead? How cool would that be? I mean, don't get me wrong, the shield's kind of cool, but like, what if you had the helmet instead? You just like put it on top and it just spun while you're doing stuff? I don't know. That sounds cool. Big Wheel Wogan. What is your problem, Nibby? Take a full day off tomorrow instead of a half day. Get a 4-day weekend. Hey, good for you. Enjoy your 4 days off. Hell yeah. We love vacation. Do some relaxing. It's gonna be great. Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. What's up, Alice Shay? Good morning. You're only 21 minutes late. You're improving. The silence juice! I don't even know what to say anymore. I've never had them slide down after me. I guess from now on, when I land, I need to haul it. Like, I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Don't sit there and dilly-dallying, holding L1 so I don't accidentally roll again. Also, why did he fall so far forward, dude? That was weird, man. It looked fun. Even when you only listen, the silence says a lot. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of Skelly's first lately. You know what? I'm putting some music on early for myself today. I need something. I don't know what to put on. You know what? How about thank you, scientist? Nope, they put me in a good mood, typically. You have a funny story? All right, what you got? All right, so what was it? Gabagool. All right. Courtesy of Garrus. It's crazy you listen to music and play and pay attention to chat. Yeah, I mean, my brain's really messed up. It's just, I don't know. It's, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Your HR manager let her general manager use her office for any use. She got to lock her computer, so he sent an email from her email address saying how good of a job he was doing at that, and we were sending him and his wife on a trip. I mean, now I'm sure this was done as a joke, right? Just as a funny, and it's like, you know, hey, what's up, Eagle Eyes? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Okay, yeah, that's pretty funny. As long as everyone's okay with it, I wouldn't do that just because I don't know, but yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, for a long time, I thought that like my ability and ability to multitask and my multitasking skills were like really good thing. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's important for what I do literally every day. So I'm glad that I can, but I'm also like slowly destroying my brain and my ability to multitask by multitasking. It's kind of fascinating. The context made it funny, yeah. We all troll each other. Gotcha, yeah. Also, get wrecked, Garrus. Good try. Wanted to link a 7TV emote. I don't have 7TV, so. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? What's good? How are we? Is everyone enjoying the fact that the week's almost over? We're over halfway through this trudgery known as Monday through Friday. We need to get Naz on 7TV. Do we? I don't know. BTTV has like most of the stuff, right? That's right, Nibiru, and don't forget it. What is time? Oh, see, time is a construct, okay? What's up, Engel? Make some chocolate pudding? Hell yeah. What's up, Eggs? Hell yeah, I'm glad your workday's nearly over. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Malachez. Me too. I had more back spasm action today over here. Oh yeah, hi, Thermo. Is that going well for you? Hey, what's up, Kratos? It's going all right, and yourself? Dozens of dollars. Yeah. Leeching dozens and dozens of dollars from me by doing this. So Kelp, it's going pretty well at the moment. So I have the numbers to actually apply, but what I don't have is it's also like before you apply, it's recommended that you have 8 streams the past 2 months in a row, like 2 months in a row over 75 plus. And so we're not quite there on that, but we're close. If between today, tomorrow, and Sunday, if 2 out of those 3 streams we can average above 75, we'll have 8 last month and 8 this month, along with the 75 plus average for 30 days. And then I will submit my application and see how that goes. So we're close, thanks to you know, Daniel obviously helping with the early raids to boost the early numbers, and everyone lurking, and, you know, Prof telling people to come hang out and all that stuff. Hey, what's up, Dow? Thank you for the Prime Gaming 12-month subscription. A year of support. Tip of the cap to you, Dow. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. How's it going, Dow? Shutting down, cracking open a Rockstar after work. So if you don't drink a Rockstar after work, do you just like crash out? Like what's the Rockstar for post work, out of curiosity? Chillin' watching Murgle to play Silent Hill. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Can't play a game and do anything, and you have to have music or stream going, but it also means working a job that doesn't require the right kind of stimulation fries your brain right. Oh no, and I'm probably hit. Oh. Oh man. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the walk. I hope it makes your back feel better, dude. Just stay awake. Your day starts at 4 a.m. Yeah. Wasted my luck for tonight? Yeah, you might be right. I could have used a little bit of luck when that skeleton fell on me on my way to Kiss Patches. But, you know, here we are. You used to dream them at work when you're like, why do I want to be more awake here? You're like, you know what? Screw work. I'll be tired at work, and then I'll get home, drink a Rockstar, and enjoy being awake for my free time. I'm not sure that is the best play, honestly, but I respect the hell out of it. I respect the hell out of it. This is my time. I want to be awake and enjoy it. Yeah. I'm not gonna hate on that. You have a new emote? Oh, jeez. All right. What? What now, Spoons? Gosh, I hate this game. Well, that's not one. Well, you don't have a new emote. You have several emotes, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting something much worse. I do like the, I do like, though, when a streamer is like, all right, I have X number of emote slots and I have X number of ideas. Those two numbers don't add up. How can we stretch one of these emotes? And there, it's beautiful. That's 3 emotes right there. To make one. Well, those are different emotes with different purposes, okay? Also, the birthday one's not supposed to be here. I just am a little on the forgetful side. Could see the value in that one. It's someone's birthday every day. It's true. That's true. Not here though. Soon enough? Well, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Chungus? There was at least one day where it was no one's birthday for a while, you believe? Recorded, at least? Like, how long ago? This is difficult to buy. Unless it's like some weird leap year nonsense. '30th of February? Yeah, that's true. Maybe it was just no one famous? Oh, okay. Civilization just collectively agreed to screw one guy out of any presents? I like that. You don't remember? Okay. Banish? Alright, bye. Sorry you thought that was gonna do a thing. I don't know. I think Chungus was hoping. I know some people have a vanish command and then it deletes all their messages that they posted recently. I can't remember where I've seen it, but I've seen that before. Nope. You can't do that here. You don't want the power, you don't get it. Hey, what's up, fish boy? Yeah, Fish Boy feels shame all the time in Twitch chat. Trust me, I see it happen. See it happen all the time. Oh, man. That's the trick, yeah. There you go. Just normal state of being. Is that a squirrel? I don't know what I'm looking at. A wiener dog? Oh, that's not a tail, that's its body. Okay, I see. I see what's happening now. So this person that you got these emotes from, do they have a wiener dog? Or are they just super into wiener dogs? Like, what's the story here? This is a lot of emotes dedicated to wiener dogs. I'm not judging, I'm just curious. Have a crazy story? Alright. Hit me with it. I'm here for it. No idea if they are all wiener dog emotes. You assume they do have one? Okay. Why are all mine bears? All of mine aren't bears. Next question. What's up, Chi? Number one common new Black Ops trailer is this actually made me pre-order Battlefield 6. Got him. Why is it roughly 50% bears? Because bear is like my mascot. These wiener dog emotes aren't mascots related. They're just literally like, it's not like a, you know, anthropomorphic wiener dog person. It's just like a bunch of wiener dogs doing weird things. What's up, Trust? I'm alright, and yourself? Had to fire a guy because went off on a supervisor. Was one saying, well, oh wow. Well, I'm glad they got fired. I hope they have trouble getting hired. Like, usually I wouldn't say that about a person, but F that guy. The guy sucks. Still alive. That's a good way to describe it. Unfortunately, yes, there are plenty of places they'll fit in. You're not wrong about that. Oh, come on. Trust, thank you for the 4-month Prime Gaming resubscription. Tip of the cap to you. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. Let me take a sip here for Alice. Sexism Corp HQ, yeah. I mean, at this point in our society, I could buy that actually existing. With the way things are trending right now. What? I'm just drinking water. I'm always drinking water on the stream. I mean, honestly, I mostly only drink water. Aside from unless I go out to eat somewhere. All right, Daniel. Rein it in a little bit. Rein it in. You're a moderator. You have to set an example. Yeah, room temperature water always. Are they gonna kiss or what? Stop looking at each other and do it. Oh, that reminds me of something I saw. I need to talk to Daniel about this off stream. Something I saw that's happening. Dude, I'm just mad. I'm just so mad at everything. Anyway, you had to go for a soda coke. Sprite 100% always. I love Sprite. Sprite is my favorite soda. Older gentleman you worked with who's always kind of respectful to you, and it wasn't until you saw him interact with your boss that you realized, oh, see, Spoons? Yeah, I mean, like, he ignored your boss repeatedly, but if you said exactly what your boss said, he's like, oh, yeah, that's true, that's a good idea. Literally just, like, actively disrespectful. That sucks, man. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people out there that if I interact with them, they'll seem like normal, reasonable human beings. You see them interact with, you know, someone that doesn't look quite like me, and you'll see a different result, and it's pathetic. Dude, it isn't. Dude, it's so refreshing, Credo. Yeah, that sucks, Spoons. Trying to get information on buying a new car today. I have no idea why men don't take you too seriously when you walk into a car dealership. Because they're pieces of garbage, that's why. Oh, that was close. Yo, what's up, Outrun? How we doing tonight? Finished workouts, time to lurk. Hey, thank you for lurking. Glad, good job on the workout, by the way. Dr. Pepper for you, Carissa. You'd love stars. Yo, what's up, Cheesy? How we doing today? Oh, wow, Cassie. Jeez. You know... I'm doing all right, Cheesy. I'm just frustrated with society. Yes, Outrun. This is they. This is they. This is the infamous Cheesy Gator Cat. Did you say your mom? Oh man, that's actually pretty good. What does your husband do for a living? Your mom got him! Put 2 runny eggs over corned beef hash, and it's the best. Nice. You're the breadwinner of the household? Hell yeah. Yeah, Angled, that's an unbelievably charitable view of what is just straight up sexism. Oh, come on. What are we doing? There we go. Yeah, you're heading straight for the top at this point. Would you say it's all better to avoid a car dealership altogether and look elsewhere? I mean, it depends, right? Like, I've bought, every car I've purchased has been from a dealership, but, I mean, it depends on the information I'm looking for. I'm not gonna ask them for, like, trustworthy information. Like, if I'm seeking out information about a car dealership, it's gonna be very specific, right? It's gonna be like, oh, what's up with this particular car? What options do you have? You know, what can you get me? What can you do for me? And stuff like that. Not like, tell me about this car, sell me on it. I don't want their information. I really don't care. Red News article says something horrifying happened on Kick. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear about that one. I don't know, Spoons. I mean, it was when Darkly was looking at a car a couple years ago, trying to get something new. I wouldn't be surprised if it still is. But yeah, like, finding a used car for a decent price during the pandemic was, like, impossible. Yeah, that's nice, Angled. Yeah, imagine having consumer protection. Never. You know what? Never mind. I'm in a mood today. I'm almost there, man. I'm almost there, man. I'm almost there, but I'm gonna chill out. We're not gonna go there. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. You want to get a car with third row seating, and that's harder to get used to? Yeah. Station wagon? Yeah, no, I am fish boy. I'm ready to fight. And trust, yeah, no. No, thank you. A hot station wagon? What the hell's what makes it hot? Like a sexy car? Like it runs hot? Like it's overheats? Yeah, do you steal it? Like, what do you mean? AMG makes wagons? Well, yeah, but they're not, you know, that's not what anyone means when they say station wagon. It's hot because it's pink. Sounds like a sex act. I mean, sure. Hot hatch. You know. Yeah, Cassie? That'd be kind of fun. Yo, what's up, Otto? How we doing tonight? That was weird. I don't know if I've ever seen her do that cast in that position before. Oops. You know what I found hilarious, Spoons? And I don't know if this is your experience as well. When I had a sports car, most of the people that wanted to race were trucks. And they're slow because they're trucks. It was really dumb. Hell yeah, G. You had money, you get a Cooper Leon Estate station wagon, VW golf platform, very nice looking car. A lot of Mercedes trying to race with you. Oh, I mean, yeah, we have plenty of pickup trucks here run around. Plenty of them. No lack. But yeah, we pull up to a light and they'd rev their engine at me. And I'm looking at them like, what? What are you gonna do? C63 AMG and you're a stage 2 VW GTI. Yeah. Yeah, no, people love their pickup trucks. It can be very practical. Trucks, Jeeps, SUVs, yeah. Trucks belong in rally and workspaces? Well, I mean, that's not true. There's plenty of valid reasons for owning a truck. What's up, Golden Black Owl? How you doing? Yeah, that's fair, Alice Shay. Sure, Trust. Yeah, cheesy. That's interesting. It doesn't bother me. Like, my dad's truck is like that. It's fine. Oh, yeah, Auto. No, for sure. Like, I mean, just like Ford has the F-150 Raptors that are pretty quick. I don't know what they're like these days, but I know, like, you know, 4 years ago or so, they would run 13 something and a quarter as a pickup truck. Which for a pickup truck is really freaking fast. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Yeah, cheesy. That's funny. I don't know. I assume it's one of those things that, like, if I had it, once I got used to it, it'd be fine. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. There's no animation when I drop things on the elevator, by the way. He's just standing there. I mean, if you put it in the Discord, I'll see it. What a bad game. For real. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like... Like, change... Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to form it. In a way I think sounds succinct and good. So I'm giving up on the thought. How about that? Wiggly arms. Do car dealerships still use wacky inflatable tube men? Is that a thing? Get one for the stream? I'm not sure that would be beneficial for the stream. When are we gonna play some real video games like Disco? I mean, I love Disco, but we'll probably never play it on stream again. Nearest Toyota dealership still uses them? Okay. Yeah, see, Outrun gets it. Look at this guy. Look at this idiot. No mental damage run? Boy, that's... You would need some lucky rolls to make that happen. You would need a very specific build and some luck, for sure. I don't want to talk about Disco too much. Cheesy is going to be playing Disco this year. So I'll leave it at that, but that would be pretty difficult. Ever gotten the Wheel of Fortune that adds a nice set of effects to Joker to happen? 24 odds in every 13 attempts. I don't know, Atherma. I don't remember. Probably, though. Yeah, for sure, Fish Boy. It's literally, in my opinion, the best game ever made. Now, I don't think it's for everyone. Some people will not enjoy it, but yeah. What's up, Sorrow? On stream properly? No, but I have streamed E33 some on Discord actually, and I plan to do some more of that at some point soon, probably. Yeah. Now that I have a little bit more free time after streams, we'll see though. It's tough. But yeah, no, I am very interested in the game, Sorrow. And what I've played of it so far, I like a lot. With a few, you know, a few critiques, but it seems like a very well-made video game. With some good stuff going for it. Gameplay-wise? Less gameplay-wise. I think the gameplay is good. Welcome back. I hope the walk helped your back feel better, dude. Gonna water the plants? Hell yeah. How far have you gotten? So that's a good question. So I streamed it twice for, I don't know, I'm probably about 6 hours in or so. I don't remember a good point to say this is where I got to describe it. Oh, that would have, yeah, Engel. You gotta have your egg yolks in your pudding, huh? Feels a little better? Great. Oh yeah, still very much in Act 1. Very much. It's goaty. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way. I think a lot of people feel that way. It's a special one, yeah. Hey, what's up, Theo? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Yeah, Kratos, it's always a good sign. Credo loves and hates it. Got away with it Lightning Edition? Wait, what happened? Because it didn't even register for me. Yeah, Sarah, that's what I hear. The only person I've really heard complain about is probably Daniel. Yeah, don't worry. When Credo was playing Expedition 33 on his first playthrough, there was a good bit of it where he was coming in here and absolutely raging about it. Got hit by lightning. Oh, that's from the Drakes. Oh, yes. No, that definitely almost happened. Gotcha, thank you. Daniel complains about everything. Got him! Is he wrong, though? You've never seen Credo like something? No. Think Naz and Daniel are the most critical people you know when it comes to games? Yeah. That's fair. I am very critical of video games. In general, and everything, honestly. That I, watch, play, listen to. It's not something I can really turn off, it's just how my brain operates. Well, video games are bad, Prometheus. That's not an us problem. Yeah, Lachey. I don't critique her meows, I just note that there are more squeaks than meows. She's fine just the way she is. Okay. Yeah, that's great, Sarah. That's great. I really do want to play more of it. Pick on cats. I bully them. You know, put them in their place. Yeah, we gotta make that a command, because it happens so frequently. It is what it is. Is it a tiny bit too close? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know it, I don't know, it looks closer than it is. There was pretty much no chance of me getting hit there. That's the fastest attack he can do. And it still wasn't fast enough to get us. Anyway, man, I can't believe that skeleton fell on me though. I'm still a little salty about that one. Oh, we got a Bard of Asgard raid. Yo, what is going on, Chi? Hello? Bard, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. It does mean a lot, especially in this time specifically. Font Crimes, welcome in, welcome in. Is anyone around that can give Bard a shout out? If not, I will do it myself momentarily. Again, if you're not following Bard, please go check Bard out. Very, very talented. Well, I appreciate that, Bard. Means a lot. Corbeck, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing a little bit of Dark Souls 1 hitless all boss plus DLC. Open for things to get better. Tell me if you to refresh the page. So it's interesting. That doesn't it's not really a concern, especially because like raids count now. Also, how's the runs going? It's going okay. I appreciate that, Font Crimes. It means a lot, dude. In all seriousness. Yeah, the lurk goes a really long way. But yeah, we started a run in progress earlier today, and I had a weird thing happen where like a skeleton fell on me, and it was a whole thing. Yeah, Bard, they changed that earlier this year, maybe? If I'm not mistaken. That raids, actually count towards your, CVV, for partner. So, yeah. It's a nice change for sure. Anyway, yeah, while this cutscene is playing, let me hook up that shout out. There we go. Yeah, how's Carnival Hunt today? Yeah, no, absolutely, Bart. It really does help. I really appreciate you. If we can get, we just need 2 more days within the next 3 streams between today, tomorrow, and Sunday to have a 75+ average, and then I'll, apply. And it will increase our chances of getting accepted significantly. Not guaranteed, but... Hey, what's up, Original Goddess? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Carnival Hunt's going awesome. It still needs work, but it's very promising. Yeah, I mean, you know, if there's... I don't know if this is like a legit alpha, or if they're just calling it an alpha. But, you know, if it's still pretty early in production, and it's already looking good, then, you know, that's a very positive sign. Started playing Lies of P. How are you liking it? And how far are you? So are you making like a bunch of pudding at once? Or just like a little bit? Like what's your pudding situation? Like, can you share with us, or what's the deal? I'm just trying to, you know, kind of figure out where we're at here. Got 4 good servings, you're eating half? Okay. So, I'll take that as a no, then. Yeah, guess that's a big no. Oh, frick. I shot too far to the right. I knew it when I let it go, too. If 95 people want to share 2 servings, be my guest. Okay. Let's feast! Yeah, no problem, dude. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Bart. I really appreciate you. That means a lot. And, yeah, get you some food going, bud. Take care of yourself. Post-stream care. Oh, man. Man, that dude caught up. I was actually pretty close. The gargoyle can move. Banana pudding. Dead right. That'd be delicious. Fiending for some sugar right now. I'm actually pretty sugared out at the moment. That being said, I am going to enjoy a Cliff Bar in about an hour and 15 minutes. How much sugar this thing has? Oh, wow. Way too much. Jeez. I miss my Kind bars, dude. They have way less sugar. Hey, what's up, Chicken Wing? How you doing? Ice cream? Ice cream is delicious. Banana pudding sounds so good. I forgot to pause my music, so that was a little sketchy. I couldn't hear the string sounds, the bowstring sound as well as I needed to. What happened to the Kind bars? Dude, the place I get my groceries from just like doesn't have them anymore. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. Toast with PB and honey sounds nice about now. I love peanut butter toast. Dead Space remake, now sad that they probably won't remake the second one. And the second one is Pete. Well, I'll tell you this, they definitely won't remake the third one. Second one's the one with the eye thing, right? Put ribs on the smoker at 2:30. Oh, dang. Look at you. And yes. Yeah, no, that stuck with me. I'll tell you that. 4:15 now. Need to go play the Dead Space series. Yeah, especially like if you enjoy horror games, definitely worth a look. Third one actually needs to be remade. Yeah, but like, you know, they had the best Reese's peanut butter and peanut butter cup ice cream custard. Oh, that sounds great. I love Reese's. I love ice cream. My favorite Sonic Blast to get is a Reese's Blast. It's good stuff. I mean, if the Dead Space remake was successful enough, I wouldn't be surprised if they announced a new one. Yeah, I haven't looked up. I haven't seen anything about the new RE game. I don't, you know, Resident Evil doesn't really do it for me, so I haven't really kept my eye on it. Tomorrow is the big news that all the copium heads in chat are really looking for. Begging for, even. No, the other copium heads, Aetherma. You got the wrong group. So, okay. That's really, really stupid. Silk Song. I dodged too early, but I'm still really mad at the game for some reason. I'm really mad right now. I don't know why. I actually don't know why I'm so mad right now. But I'm actually really pissed. Let's see. Let me put on... I'll put this on. I haven't listened to this in a while. Probably maddest I've been on stream in a while. I don't know why that hit me so... I don't know why that particular one did it. I don't know what it was about that one. But yeah, so, anyway. Yeah, Silk Song, there's gonna be a Silk Song announcement tomorrow. Which I'm assuming that, like, so the reason why I think that it's real this time, that they're gonna be giving the release date, for it, is because with them knowing how the reaction has been and the perception has been lately of Silk Song and the quote-unquote news we've gotten about it, I think they know that they couldn't get away with saying, hey, we've got a big Silk Song thing in 2 days without actually getting into some nitty-gritty stuff. So I'm assuming it's going to be some real information about it. But yeah, no, I'm with you, Kratos. I don't care. It's been too long. I don't care. It's the same thing with A Song of Ice and Fire books. I just don't care anymore. When it comes out, am I gonna play it? Yeah, probably at some point, especially if it's anywhere near the quality of the original game, right? But like, just the way everything worked out, I just don't care anymore. It's how do you keep caring? Like, I don't know. I don't know how people keep that hype up. You know, I don't know how people keep their excitement and hype up for these things over these years. Regrettably. Now, Daniel, that is the other thing. Yes, we're almost certainly getting the release date tomorrow, but then will it be delayed before it actually comes out? Oh, man. Well, I'm glad to hear your pudding turned out well, Engel. 2028, let's go. Yeah, I mean, Credo, it's likely that we're gonna see an actual release date tomorrow. But like, it's just one of those things, man. It was announced so long ago. And hey, I'm 100% of the opinion that I want them to cook, okay, as the kids say, right? Let them cook. Let them cook. If this is how long it's gonna take them to make a good quality gaming product, then let's go, man. I'm here for it. But, it does really make me feel some negative feelings about it when you announce it and then stop talking about it for 3 years. And then, you know, talk about it a little bit, and then it's like, I don't know, it's been like 78 years now. What is a good quality day in your opinion? Wait, what do you mean? Hey, what's up, Prof? Thank you for the lurk, dude. Hey, appreciate you. Enjoy your night. Oh, what's a good quality game? Well, that's complicated. Are you literally asking for examples of games that I think are quality? Or are you asking me to describe what I think in a game makes it a quality product? Because one of those is much more complicated than the other. Game, for example, Disco Elysium. It is literally the best video game ever made. That is a quality video game. From top to bottom. It's not perfect, but it's the closest game that's come to perfection that I've ever seen. That is a quality video game. You've seen some game devs do a limited beta, then 12 months later launch the game. Everyone asks, wait, did this come out already? Yeah, no, that kind of stuff happens. I mean, especially like the landscape of gaming is so different and weird these days with, you know, early access, these limited betas, all that stuff. And it's like, it's hard to keep track. How many I wonder legitimately how many people think that Hades is just out, right? Like, it's an early access game. It's not even 1.0 yet, but I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's out, right? It's been out for so long at this point, the early access. I don't know. Games are weird. But yeah, I don't know. If I had to name like some of the highest quality games, I would probably stick to stuff that's a little more recent, because as things get older, some things about games don't age as well. But like, I don't know, if you're like, hey, name some super high quality games, you know, Disco Elysium, Sekiro, Hollow Knight, Witcher 3, I don't know. Like, after I name those games, I think things get a little bit more complicated, and I start, like, overthinking it, and I'm like, do I put this in there? Do I put that in there? I don't know, right? Oh, I don't like this game. Or like, okay, I don't enjoy this game personally, just because like my brain doesn't let me. But another really amazing high quality game, Outer Wilds, not to be confused with Outer Worlds, mind you. Outer Wilds. That is another high quality video game. Did you see the new AI fashion shows contests? No. I don't even want to know what that is. It did remind me the other day, I saw a clip. I'm assuming this was done legitimately, I don't know. But, a guy was in court for something, and he made an AI video to represent him in court. And he's like an old dude. He's like in his 60s or 70s or something. And the judge was pissed. She was not having it. But yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are, man. I don't know, man. I'm just so done with everything at this point. Just everything's a mess, you know? Anyway, I don't know if you're still around, Spoons. I'd love to find some ghost pepper flakes, but I can't find them. I mean, I could probably, if I went to a local store or something somewhere, I could probably get some, but it sounds like a lot of work and effort. They have them on Amazon? Okay, you know what? I didn't even think to look on Amazon. I should check that out. See what the prices are. So you weren't big on spicy stuff? Wait, why? Ghost pepper flakes are homemade. That's awesome, yeah. Maybe you misheard? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I make a grilled cheese sandwich with pepper jack cheese, and then I put a seasoning blend of, like, you know, cayenne pepper and stuff on it. Like, yeah, I put Tony's on it. Too fancy individually wrapped plastic cheese. Well, part of so it's the extra spicy cheese. The reason why, Credo, is because I want the cheese sandwich to be a little healthier. So I don't use the Kraft singles. And I'm also using Dave's bread, like Dave's Killer bread, and I'm also using olive oil and not butter. So it's not, I'm not saying that it's healthy, but it is certainly much better for me than the alternatives. If I just got some regular white bread, a piece of Kraft, and did that up, you know, with butter. Need that sandwich with some tomato soup? I've done that. It's amazing, G. Also, a fun fact, after grinding the dry ghost pepper into flakes, leaving the room for 20 minutes before opening it, or you will pepper spray yourself? Yeah. It's a fun fact, Spoons. That's a fun fact right there. They made skim cheese, that's not that bad. They don't melt as nice. Oh yeah? Man, I'm wary of it because I hate skim milk so much. Like, skim milk makes me gag just thinking about it. Like, literally, like, it makes me feel a certain type of way. Like, legitimately. That's so ridiculous, Credo. Yeah, milk-flavored water. I admit that as a cheese product, it could probably be better than the milk itself, but I'm still wary of it. Yeah, no, not skim milk. Do you ever use your brain? Daniel, I'm in a mood, okay? I'm whew. Yeah, that's concerning, Spoons. It's very concerning. Oh, I know you get it. I know you do. I know you feel me right now. Daniel, I appreciate you. You are a good friend. You are a good friend. All right, do some Googling, Spoons. I don't know. You're probably already on a list anyway. I'm sure it's not gonna hurt at this point. You're probably not tomorrow. It wasn't even a bad stream. An amount of fun was had. Oh, sure. No, I don't think it was a bad stream at all. For the viewers. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, jeez. Of course someone has. You know you got Hollow Knight sitting in your library, you haven't played it yet? Dude, Chicken Wing, if you're whenever you're looking for something to play, you're like, I don't know what to play, you should follow up Hollow Knight, dude. It's one of the best Metroidvanias ever made. Most people would say it is the best. I think it's second best, but... Yeah, it's interesting. It's like, I don't know as a streamer. I mean, I'm sure some people have figured it out and know it, like how to work this stuff and how to process it, but like I don't know how you recharge your batteries, if you will. You know what I mean? Like when you're feeling that severe burnout. Like, I don't know. Dang it. Hey, what's up, Pete? Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Yeah, Malachez. So what I just did is extremely dangerous. And literally, if I were like if I were teaching someone hitless and they saw me do that, I would literally tell them, don't ever do what you just saw me do. Because it's really stupid. Like, it's really stupid. You shouldn't do it. Anyway, yeah, it almost never works out cleanly like that. It's very rare that I get to do what we just did. But it's nice when it works that way. It's nice and clean. And quick. Checks out. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done this. I wasn't even thinking about it. I don't have I don't have purple moss, so I'm not even gonna put the ring on. Where am I going? Yo, Mom Bob, thank you for the tier 1 29-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +1 PP. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot, bud. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping my PP grow. There you go. Gotta rep Velvet. Gotta rep Velvet. Bang. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do tonight. After stream, it's I don't know. Like, I could always just play Street Fighter, but I don't know. I kind of feel like doing something else. I just don't know what. What do you mean my League of Legends journey? Dude, when I was watching you play League, not last night, but the night before, my literal reaction to it in my head after like watching you have to click to move around was like, there is no world in which I want to or will do this. That's literally all I could think. I was annoyed just watching it. We'll see. Hey, when WASD comes out, maybe. No guarantees, but the chances increase. I'll give you that. Nailed it. How many heroes are there? Do you use a fight stick? You're talking about for Street Fighter Auto? Was there any money in it? Wait, money in what? Just, I don't know. I don't know, Malachez. I don't even know. 171? Dude. Do you know how upsetting that is to hear? How are you even supposed to learn that game? Slowly but surely, or the process of like 10, 12 months. The joystick for fighting games, or you use a controller? I use a leverless joystick, quote unquote. Yeah, basically leverless. So it's got the buttons. Actually, no, it's actually out of reach. It's basically like a joystick, except for instead of having the ball stick part, you have 4 directional buttons that you use to move instead. I do have a traditional joystick, but I don't use it anymore. Most of them have relatively simple kits. Don't know, you find it much less underwhelming than learning an FG roster. I mean, that might speak to your comfort with League, though, right? Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How are you? Game only had half of that when you stopped, right? Watch a quick summary during the game load. 30 seconds is enough to get the general idea. Balling today. I hope all is good in your end. I'm alive. We're here. We're doing it. Do ARAM for a while? What's that mean? Oh, ARAM. That's the thing you're talking about all the time. All random, all mid. Which is basically a deathmatch type one on a simple 1-lane map and everyone gets a random champion. Gotcha. Get a couple of people to play with. Gives you a chance to learn characters, see how they work, etc., while getting used to the game mechanically. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I will say I've actually, I've been enjoying Predecessor a lot lately. Yeah, I mean, I obviously I played RTSs back in the day and played plenty of Diablo. It works, it's different in those games. Even though I don't think it's, like, again, I think it's suboptimal in those games as well. I mean, RTSs are a little different. But like for Diablo, for example, it's not the best way to do that, man. It's just not. That's just the way they made it. It's the way it was, and that's the way they keep it. But it's not, that is not the optimal way to do it. At all. Hell yeah, good luck, Salem. Yeah, no, the little bit I've played of Poe 2, I enjoyed the WASD movement a lot. Well, Bird Big, check that out. 4 has WASD. Yeah, you can turn it on. But like, I'm used to clicking in Diablo, so like, it's fine. Like, I can do it. D4 is bad? Is it?
Don't get yourself.
I wouldn't say it's bad. When it came out, the campaign was good, but the end game had some problems. And I've heard they've been making it better, slowly but surely. Really boring to play. Yeah, Mopa. Okay. Reddit and Twitter says it is. Oh, man. But yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, look, I haven't really played it since I've played maybe 5 hours of D4 since it came out, like after the initial wave of playing it. So like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it does suck. I literally don't know. Play for the story, you were melting through everything and got bored? I don't know, that sounds like Diablo. I don't know. I mean, at a certain point, you can turn the difficulty up, right? And then, like, I don't know. But hey, if you like slower pace and stuff like that, I don't know. Maybe Path of Exile 2 is the game for you. Yeah, no, the post game was a problem on release. But I really enjoyed the campaign. I had a good time. Played it a bit already and loved it. Oh, okay. Awfully paced campaign and decent post game. Yeah, that's tough, man. Oh, look, hey. Look, Dark Souls. You listen to me. Stop fighting me. Yeah, that sucks, Daniel. Like, I'm glad I have... What? I'm glad I have Path of Exile 2. So hopefully in like 3 years, it's going to be an amazing game and I can play it. And I don't have to spend any money. Thanks to Prof for hooking me up. I don't know why I'm doing this now. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How's your night going? And you have to do it twice to get to post game, which is, yeah, no, that's a problem, dude. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. Going good? Having a chill afternoon coffee? Hell yeah, love that for you. That's cool. Not even one hit? Oh. F me. Feeling, oh, I'm glad, yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. I'm feeling better as well as far as my illness goes. I'm fine now. I just wish my back would catch up and be fine too. But it is what it is. Runs, I'm not well. I'm mad. I'm actually mad tonight. The game's making me pissed. But, you know, it's just one of those days. It's not all the game's fault. Coffee upper decker going, which is even better than actual coffee. Yeah, no, the game is actually for real acting up today. I don't know. What is that, Credo? Because when I hear the word upper decker, I think of two things and neither of them involve coffee. A nicotine pouch? Oh, gotcha. You addict. Yeah, that's one of the two things I think of. Stop doing drugs, Credo. What's the other thing? Oh, Upper Deck is the name of, like, the baseball cards back in the day. Upper Deck cards. That's what I think about. Obviously, it's not literally called Upper Decker, but it makes me think of it. You like you're a smoker? Who? It's 2025. Who is smoking cigarettes? Oh, that was Top Deck? Wait, oh, made by, is there not also an Upper Deck? You know what? Don't, just ignore me. You are? Well, stop it. 70-year-olds are smoking cigs, and yeah, they should be the only ones. Well, at least you stopped smoking cigarettes. It's positive. Wait, smoking's coming back? Oh, jeez. Dude, it had really slowed down. Hell yeah, Angled, I was right. Bam! Take that, Aetherma. Like them more than vaping? You own big tobacco. Man, I was about to ask if you had no shame, but I already know. Teenager stats are going up. The big tobacco vaping strat worked. I guess so. Oh, that's... If a friend asked me to be there when he was ending a relationship, I would question that friendship. I'd be like, fam, you can't put me in that situation. What do you mean? Be like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah, you might be right, Ingram. Smoke a cig once a week or maybe twice. You're trying to stop altogether. Yeah, no, it's difficult. I smoked for 14 years. If violence is literally a problem, then that's a different situation. That's fair. If they are an abusive person and you're looking for backup in that specific situation, that's valid. But yeah, I smoked cigarettes for 14 years. Is smoking for a couple of years that bad? I mean, if you smoke for just a couple of years, the ill effects of it are likely to be pervasive throughout your life, but it still can do significant damage to your body and lungs, and yeah, no, I mean, it's no bueno. Yeah, no, smoking is a really bad decision. It's one of the best decisions I've ever made in my entire life is quitting smoking. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Credo. Oh, Spoons, that's because she was thinking about doing it to you. As we've established, based upon circumstantial evidence. So. Never even tried smoking? Good for you. Dang, that's wild, yeah. You feel left out of this conversation? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I loved smoking when I did it. I'm just glad I stopped. It's awful. And it's expensive. Dude, I couldn't afford to smoke at this point anyway, even if I wanted to. Like, I'm priced out. They priced me out of it. I'm not wealthy enough to be a smoker. cheaper ways to shorten your lifespan. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's so crazy, chicken wing. It was like $4.50 to $5 a pack when I quit smoking. It's just wild. Exactly, Etherman, exactly. Only times you smoke tobacco, and when it wasn't only that, and even then it was not your preferred option. Yeah. You've paid over 20 in Vegas or New York City. That's crazy, dude. Get wrecked, Prometheus. No links, purposeful or not. Seems to be about the normal price here. Whew. Yeah, in gold. They're significantly cheaper there, I guess. Solution, just quit. Man, you give such good advice, Prometheus. It's so simple, just quit. Like, what are you, stupid? You didn't think about just quitting? Free cartons at NASCAR races? That's wild. Nothing hit better than smoking cigs in rehab. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Stop being addicted. Easy. Just don't. Like, yeah, Credo. I'm guessing it's like slightly less gross than dipping. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How you doing, bud? What's good? Yeah, it's been raining all day here pretty much for the most part. Oh snap, we got a raid! Oh, that's good, Credo. Thank you for the shout out. How was Neo 2? What's up, stupid potato? Hash, Ethalon, please correct me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Joe Cool, AWA, welcome in. Nerdy Beach Bum, hello, hello. How are we doing? How was the stream? What's up with Neo 2? And, yeah, how's it going? I said it right? Sounds good. Yeah, please tell me about your stream. It's nice to meet you, and thank you for bringing your community here. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Nats Ralla. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner primarily. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1 All Boss plus DLC hitless. I have a personal best of 1 hit, which I've done twice now. And, yeah, we're just trying to get that down to 0 instead of 1. Doing well. Neo 2 is great. Doing a first playthrough. Game would definitely recommend. Yeah, I've actually I played Neo 2 on release. It was the first game I ever streamed, actually. Oh, ads. Gosh darn it. I hate ads so much. This is like the worst time for them. Frick. Someone could type an apology to people that might be experiencing ads. I'd really appreciate it. It's too late for me to do anything about it. But yeah, we'll get back to the conversation shortly. No, stupid potato. I've never done any challenge runs in Neo 2. But yeah, it was the first game I streamed. It was just literally streaming it from my PS4. No high quality mic, no camera, just straight up. Just raw streaming in its purest form. And then you know, things started going well and I just slowly upgraded and worked my way up from there. It looked cool. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not like the biggest fan of Neo. I know a lot of people really like them. I don't like the way the the difficulty is implemented. I switched around a lot, Ithalon, but I think that I used maybe Odachi the most. It was so long ago, I just don't even remember. Oh, that sucks, White Wolf. They better get on that and fix it. And how's no hit? It's going okay. And Neo 2 is about 5 years old. And Neo 1, I don't know, it's probably like 8 years old or something like that, Birdbig. You want to learn Neo 2? You bought the disc, gave it 2 tries, just don't know why you don't like it. Yeah, some people doesn't click with it. Odachi was your first choice. You was, oh, Switchblade? No. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Ithalon. And I think there's like a lot of bosses that one-shot you with attacks. There's just too many one-shots in that game. I find it to be pretty frustrating, frankly. So it's going all right, Frosty. Yeah, so I've done, as far as like no hit goes, Ithalon, I've done DS1, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, all hitless, any percent. This is the first all boss run that I've done on any of these games for hitless. I've done a bunch of deathless runs as well of them all. Because I was, Chi. I just had to gather myself. Yeah, what's up, Jade? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so actually what I'm going to be doing, Ithalon, after this, once we get this run, I'm going to be doing trilogy hitless. I'm going to be really stepping it up, and I'm going to do DS1, 2, and 3, any percent hitless consecutively. And so that's going to be, it's gonna be our new thing. I used to do marathon runs with Deathless, and so this is gonna be kind of like a return to that. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Doing good today? Hey, that's awesome, Jade. Yeah, like maybe my beard hair. It's a tall order. It is. I hope this is the run, Bird Big. Puppet and those were doing some hitless competition. No, I've never been in any of those. We're talking about puppery. I'm guessing. The closest thing I've ever done to that is a friend and I raced DS1 Deathless a long time ago. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I really like her streams. I don't get to watch often because I'm usually sleeping while she's streaming. No, yeah, pulling out beard hair, Chi. It's very painful, dude. That's not a good time. It's not a good time. But anyway, Invalon, tell me more about your stream. What do you typically do? Are you a variety streamer? What type of stuff do you typically stream? Like, what are you into? I'm curious about you. Sometimes if you get caught in the CPAP. Oh, dude, yes! That happens all the time, and it sucks. Especially, like, with, you know, I have my beard's pretty long, so, you know, some of those beard hairs get pretty freaking long. And they very easily will get caught up in the sides of the mask, like where the hook connects to the mask portion. It's not a fun time. Not a good time. Through pup and oh, that's cool. That's cool, stupid potato. Hell yeah. Do a games casually, some variety, Souls fan, but down for variety. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, I miss doing more variety streams. I'm hoping if things can go well and go right, I would love to be able to, like, let's say a year and a half from now, be like half and half Souls and variety. But you know, who knows how that stuff's actually gonna work out, right? That'd just be it'd be nice, but it's hard to pull off for sure. You have long facial hair, your dentist was just getting all caught up in this entire week. Oh, geez. Wait, why? You grew it out for an ID photo specifically? Oh, yeah. It just helps you work through the Mythalon. I get that. I get that. What was your feeling that it's... Yes, I do feel like it's a moral credo. I do, yes, absolutely. 100%. Without question. Grew a big mustache for your license photo? Okay. Yes, I mean, that's interesting. I mean, you're literally profiting on people dying and killing themselves. Slowly. So yeah, I think that's immoral. Had trouble sitting down and playing games in your free time and then also finishing game? Okay. Yeah, streaming definitely helps drive you to complete that, for sure. I am infinitely more likely to finish a game I don't like if I'm streaming it versus if I'm not. For sure. Like, I totally get that. So as far as challenge runs, like, what are you thinking about doing? Where would you start? No, Hash. That doesn't cancel each other out. Also, the medical companies are making money off of people by extorting them, like taking advantage of them in a multitude of ways. Well, of course there's a bunch of investors in these things. That doesn't make it okay. Like, there's no relevance in that in the moral grounds of doing it. It's like, oh, well, dude, everyone's dealing heroin and crystal meth these days to children. Like, you know, what's the problem? Like, why are you mad at me for doing it? Everybody's out here doing it these days. It's cool, man. Like, I'm not out on a ledge here by myself. You're thinking someone in Liza P, big fan of that, or challenge runs with remaster. Great. Oh, dude, so I did a Deathless randomizer for DS1, and it almost broke me. But yeah, that run was hard for me. That was tough. It was a tough one. If I speak, that's a straw man. I think it's less than you're making it sound like. Like, at the end of the day, you are profiting off of taking advantage of people's addiction and them slowly killing themselves. And you have that separation in your head, and that's fine. Like, I get that, right? But it's literally what's happening. Yeah, for sure, Ithalon. Well, yeah, that's a completely different conversation that we can't talk about, Daniel. Yeah, no, I get it, Credo. Like, I don't necessarily think it makes you a horrible person, but I do think I definitely think it's immoral. 100%, without question. I personally would not be comfortable doing that at all. Good people do plenty of immoral things. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're not wrong. Hey, what's up, Toasty? How we doing tonight? It's selling legal drugs illegally to children instead. Yeah. But yeah, I'm all right. Thank you for asking. We're just chilling. Hopefully, a giant skeleton doesn't fall on me for literally no reason. I mean, it's very difficult to get into the nitty-gritty of it, Daniel, for sure. It is, Daniel, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? You have decided, like, you don't necessarily want to think about the moral implications of your actions because it's just, you need to make money. You just view money as too important, right? So you don't even want to think about it. You don't even want to get into it. Did you try the new version of DS1 Anime Randomizer? No, I have not. I haven't done a randomizer since that's come out. That's interesting, Ankthar. Yeah, exactly, Credo. Yeah, no, I know for you, you're just like, yeah, whatever, man. I don't care. I'm here to make money. F morals and people. Oh yeah, Daniel, for sure. Unfortunately. I still don't know how that dude landed on me that last time. I agree, Ethelon. 100%. Absolutely. But, yeah. Oh no, yeah, Stupid Potato. There's a lot of political channels on the platform where they get into politics and talk. I mean, dude, there are politically centric channels on the platform. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I don't want to get into it because I don't want to police that stuff. I don't want to deal with those problems. It's just not worth it to me. Most people just can't be reasonable when it comes to politics. That's just like what I found generally in my experience with talking to people, unfortunately. Oh, you're good, Credo. You're good. It's fine. It's a valid question to ask. Oh, absolutely, White Wolf. Yep. Honey Nut, yeah. Well, hey, I hope you're enjoying a Toasty Bagel. I'm not a big fan of Honey Nut Cheerios. I like regular Cheerios, but I hope you enjoy them. Well, yeah, and that's completely valid, Stupid Potato. I think both things are good and necessary. It's a combination of two things. One, I like providing a space where we can just chill and hang out for the most part, and usually not get too deep into serious topics, because like the world sucks and it's just getting worse and it's getting harder, and it's just nice to not think about that stuff for a while if you're able to, right? But it's also like good to have those spaces where people can go and talk about that stuff and hash that stuff out and get those feelings across. I mean, and also like just as a personal thing is like right now in my everyday life, I don't have the bandwidth to come in here 5 hours every day and have political conversations. The little bit of exposure I get to it already from social media already just like makes me so exhausted with existence. Like, again, I can't get into anything specific, but I read about something last night that is being started that just like it made me so mad. And it's one of those situations where I'm Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. I don't want to live on this planet anymore, man. I'm just so done. Oh, for sure, Ankthar, absolutely. Yeah, it happens. There isn't anything wrong with breaking the rule on accident. Just respect the rule when, it comes up. That's all that I'm asking. Yeah, for sure, Juice. Sometimes topic just goes there. Yeah, it totally happens. That's just how a lot of conversations naturally lead there. And so sometimes it's difficult to steer. No, Otto, that does not sound okay at all to me. Yo, what's up? What's going on, Smug? Kome, how are we doing tonight? How was the stream? What were we up 2. Let me get you a shout out here. Oh, Final Fantasy 7. Hell yeah. OG, I assume. How was the stream tonight? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just hanging out, doing some Dark Souls 1 all boss plus DLC hitless. Personal best of 1. And we're trying to make that better. We got a pretty decent run going on right now. But yeah, how was the stream? How's everybody doing? We're just hanging out. Talking about the things we can't talk about, basically. Dude, I'm not White Wolf. We literally had this conversation last time this came up. I'm not doing a Sephiroth voice. I'm singing the song. What is wrong with you? Hello? Are you okay? What do you mean? We need evidence? No, that's not what it is. I'm just singing the Sephiroth song. Anyway. What's up? Yeah, no, of course I remember you. Yeah, no, absolutely. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, no, I still lurk in your stream all the time. Yeah, no, I pop in. I'm bad about saying hi, frankly. But yeah, how have you been? Thank you so much for the raid. Bring your community here. How are you doing today? What's going on? Yeah, Daniel, to some extent. But yeah, I highly recommend you go check out Koei. I think it's a great stream. It's great. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Hey, I'm glad you're loving it. Is this your first playthrough of it? Final Fantasy VII is in my top 5. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's like integral to me becoming a gamer in the way that I am today. So like it's like a big deal for me. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's freaking awesome. But yes, I will say, as someone who has streamed some JRPGs in the past, it is exhausting when you have to read all that dialogue for the entirety of the stream. That is it. At the end of the stream, I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm glad you're having a good time, and I really appreciate you bringing your community here. It really means a lot. I hope you've been doing well. It's always good to see you. Oh, that's what you were referencing, White Wolf. Oh, okay, yes. Whenever I did my playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, I was doing voices for all the characters. Okay. I did not realize you were referencing that specifically. I mean, I could probably learn it, Stupid Potato, pretty easily, but... Yeah, no, please, take care of yourself, whatever post-stream care you need to do. Thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, no problem, Ithalon. Thank you for lurking. Take care and rest up, and I hope you feel better. It really does mean a lot. What was the Barrett voice? Oh, I don't remember. I think I was yelling a lot, though, if I remember correctly. I think it was just me yelling. Yeah, just like a lot of yelling. Which makes sense, because he's kind of always yelling. Yeah, like gruff and yelly. Dude, I keep doing this, and it's gonna get me hit. I don't know why I keep putting the wrong ring on there. Pretty good right to be. I mean, yeah, like, no, he's got some stuff to be mad about. You know, he's mad at Shinra for destroying the planet you know, doing the Credo special, if you will. Slowly draining the planet of its resources for the sake of making a dollar. You know, pretty evil stuff. Gotta get them resources, yeah. Apparently. And you're right, Daniel. And Credo's world, grown people won't be wearing shorts. Apparently. If Credo was in charge. It freaks me out when the skeletons are quiet. Like, why are they quiet? I mean, of course I am, but why are they? You kind of work for... you. Yeah, White Wolf. Have you thought about that? You kind of do. Oh, we were talking about Final Fantasy VII and also, you know, the analogous reality of the situation. So wait, can we hold White Wolf personally responsible for why it's so hot in Daniel's room during the summer? We could do that, right? It checks out. You don't know if we can, but you are? All right. Oh, okay, hey, go ahead, White Wolf. Give me the mental math. Hit me with the mental math on this. I'm not even going to come up with an argument. I just want to hear what you have to say about why that's valid. I'm here for it. Give it to me. Right, Daniel? Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable, this White Wolf guy. Daniel's computer is acknowledged as the #1 emitter of greenhouse gases globally. So much petroleum products that go into making a computer that pretty much everything you inject, use every day. Sure. So you think that, like, typing on a computer is equivalent to, you know, sucking the Earth's resources out of the Earth to provide the means to do these things on a large scale? Oh no, that's the thing, right? You have to draw lines, Credo, and it's complex. I'm not saying it's easy, because yes, if you like break down every little thing, this is like, if you haven't seen, and I need to finish it. If you haven't seen The Good Place, this is kind of what The Good Place is actually about, which is really interesting. But that's a different conversation, obviously. But anyway, like, yeah, you have to draw your line somewhere, right? And that's going to be different for different people, and it's, yeah, morality is very complex, right? But like, the thing is like, just because we live in a society that unfortunately is surrounded by all of these difficult moral choices doesn't give you the excuse to throw morality out of the window and never draw any lines. And it's like, well, if I drew lines for every bad thing in the world, I wouldn't be able to eat, live, breathe, exist, have a roof over my head. So I might as well just kick babies down the stairs and throw bets to see how much money, like throw money bets on it. Because whatever, who cares, right? Like, that's, you have to decide where you want to draw your own lines, right? And it's a complex issue, right? It's hard to figure out. And people can only do that for themselves. It made sense, Chi. Just for the record, I do not condone kicking babies downstairs or at all in anything. Yeah, exactly, stupid potato.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, my rings are bad. Let me swap them. I mean, maybe, Ono. I don't know. Hey, yeah, look, Daniel, maybe it is true, but I'll tell you this, I don't trust him. Hey, what's up? Pat's Log, how you doing? Well, yeah, but White Wolf, imagine that you're a big corporation and you get to continue to make billions of dollars off of energy sources like oil, while the government also throws money at you for renewable resources that you then don't take and actually invest in those things properly and, you know, use channels to pocket that money on top of everything, right? That sounds like a pretty sweet deal, right? Anyway. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, everything's about making money. And we can't have this conversation without it getting political. But here's the last thing I'm going to say. F corporations. All right, how's everybody doing today? Are we having a good Wednesday, everybody? We doing good out there? Yeah, at some point, two lines on a graph might mean in a way where it'll make sense fiscally for them to do that. But anyway, we're dropping the conversation. Eating dinner? Hell yeah. Getting married in 3 days. Congratulations. What the hell? That's great, dude. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Started vacuuming? Good progress, Ankthar. That's tough, Aetherma. Sounds like something made in a garage. That's hilarious. Hope you can sleep soon, Ankthar. Yeah, I'm pretty curious now. White Wolf, what the hell? Is Mrs. White Wolf around? I need her to see this. This actually reminds me of something. So I was watching Jeopardy last night. And this guy was doing the fast money, and the question was, what is something you have that there's nothing wrong with, but you want a new one anyway? And of course, my brain thought car, right? That's what most people have, where it's like, my car is fine, but I said Jeopardy, I meant Family Feud. Anyway. And the guy immediately says, my spouse. I was like, I don't know if that dude's married, but he's not gonna be for much longer. Surprised how bad it is? I can't even deal with that name that you just wrote out for this band. Well, I don't know if it wasn't necessarily phrased specifically what thing. It's like, what is something you have that you wish, that you want a new one of, but there's nothing wrong with the one you have? Hey, thank you for the lurk, Strange Pie. Appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of problems with this question and issue. Like, when I'm watching Family Feud, I am very struck often by the sexist nature of some of these questions. And I'm just like, well, yeah, but, you know. Sometimes, Daniel, but not always. Yeah, Aethra, no, people come up with some wild, amazing answers all the time. Oh, well, yeah, no, Daniel, but no, this is not that old. Like, most of the stuff that I see is within the past, like, 5 years. And it's just like, come on, man. It is crazy, yeah. Is this the show with the guy who has the legendary stare of disappointment? I don't know. Would you describe Steve Harvey that way? Maybe. He does make fun of the contestants a lot. Yeah, dude, and Auto. Even now, Steve Harvey, like when they're doing Fast Money, he puts his arm around the contestants, and every time I am uncomfortable for them. I'm just like, why is he touching them? Can he not touch them? Holy crap, please don't touch them. Why is this happening right now? I am so uncomfortable. This is it's a Cliff Bar. It's a chocolate brownie Cliff Bar. Chungus. Jeez, man. Dude, this boss is so stupid. And then he won't even let me punish him. Thank you. Jeez. All right. Meat Canyon made a great video about Family Feud. Okay. I'm interested. He's a good boy. No, he's not. Thanks for the GGs. Not a Feastables bar? I don't even know what that is. It looks good. You've been paying close attention to it? Wait, what does? Oh, yeah, they have a pretty good variety, but they have a lot of sugar. I think Kind bars are healthier, but I just can't get them now. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should see if Amazon has Kind bars. What is the strat? Literally, we're looking to just punish that one attack you saw. That's literally the entire strat. Well, okay, that's not the entire strat. Like, the big thing is Civ hops, right? And those hops can stagger you, and a stagger's a hit. So, like, you're always trying to be positioned in such a way that the stagger can't get you. And the most dangerous thing, as you probably noticed, is sometimes he hops at you. And when he hops at you, you're just like, all right. You just do your best. You put your head down and you hopefully roll at the correct time. But yeah, Sif is one of the scariest bosses in this run. Like, legitimately. Kelp, are you still planning to do DS1 sometime soon? Is that still in the pipeline? Like, where are you at on that? Hello? Excuse me? Really? All of those? Okay. I don't feel like I've ever had that much trouble with that head. It is pretty silly, yes. But it gets the job done. We are very strong with a bow. Sir? Wait, wow, there's a distance where I can shoot him and he won't activate? That's interesting. I've never done that before. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, thank you, Malachez. I appreciate you. Take care. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time, bud. What's up, Kaz? He wasn't wearing his glasses? Oh, yeah, that checks out. Rip bed? Oh no. Do you have an extra pair of sheets, or do you need to do some laundry? Wish you were a functional adult and had extras, right? Imagine. I can't. Couldn't be me. Yeah, no problem, Stupid Potato. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good night. See you next time, dude. Take care of yourself, please. Just bought sheets today. Good for you. Hell yeah. Good thing you're already doing laundry. Yeah, I mean, I recently, I was going without sheets for like a month or two, and I finally bought some sheets. And it's, I'll tell you what, it's a game changer. I did miss having sheets. I highly recommend sheets. Everyone, highly recommend them. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I will not sit here and be judged by a grown man who is afraid to wear shorts and sleeps on a bed with stains on it because he can't eat or drink like a normal adult human being in their bed. So no. No, I don't want to hear it from you. Absolutely not. Yeah, but you know how many stains my mattress has on it, Credo? 0. None of them. None. They were fine, White Wolf. The mattress is another word for napkin. You're not using it to its full extent. No, I just don't spill things in my bed. Sheets feel nicer, but you sleep better on a bare mattress? Interesting. Credo seems to be on thin ice today. Everyone's on thin ice today, okay? Tread lightly today, people. Not even you, everyone, Chi. Everyone be on your toes. Don't mess around. Okay, I'm sorry. Right, Prometheus, you fidget a lot in bed, tend to pull sheets off by the morning. Yeah. You got to get those deep pockets, and they have those things. Like this didn't work for me all the time, but it at least helped. But like some little things you can latch on the corner of the mattress underneath to kind of help it be locked in place a little better. But yeah, I move a lot in my sleep. Maybe a little less since I got the CPAP machine, but I do still move around quite a bit. Man, I don't think I should. I don't. You know what? I think playing Street Fighter tonight's probably a really bad idea. With the mood I'm in. Machine, your cat, your bad back rolling over is usually not a good option with how you sleep. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Aethema. That's why you've been staying away from Tekken? Yeah. I know, I've been in the streets all alone. It's been a very, very tough and sad journey. The nights are so lonely these days. Yeah, no, I get it, Daniel. I do. I really do. I don't know why I shot. Yeah? Well, go on, Prometheus. Seen how I treated Credo? Just install the cool new light fixture in your bedroom and realize you don't have the right light bulbs for it? Well, hey, while that does suck, it's a bummer that you can't immediately enjoy the fruits of your labor. At least you're done. You have it finished. You just need to get the light bulb and you're good to go. It's still a relief, even if you can't, you know, take it out for a spin, if you would. Oh, come on. Well, I get that, right? I know. You deserve your dopamine hit after getting it done, but, you know, you got to tell us about it. Wow. Yeah, that's all the dopamine one could need from the situation, right? Aetham is always very helpful in these situations. I don't know. That seems like, I felt like a pretty normal response. Electronics and fire, what could go wrong? Nothing. Dude, every time they use a fire extinguisher in wrestling, it makes me so mad. Like, I know they can't use a realistic fire extinguisher, but I just wish they could come up with a kayfabe fire extinguisher that just looked and worked a little bit more like a real one. I don't know. Oh, well, like, I understand it can be very dangerous, Aetherma. Like, you have to, like, obviously err on the side of caution. I don't want anyone getting hurt, like, in wrestling with a fire extinguisher situation. But, like, the ones that they use literally just shoot out, like, a white smoke in their face, and that's it. And I'm just like, okay, you didn't do anything. Congratulations. I don't know. I mean, I want safe violence with my wrestling juice. Well, yeah, I mean, I've never used a fire extinguisher myself or seen one used in real life, but like, I know what happens, right? But yeah, a lot of people don't overanalyze every single thing about every single thing. So I don't know what sloshy, I don't know how to fix sloshy belly, bud. I don't know, True Ender King. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, if you have serious concerns, ask a physician. I'm not Dr. Nass. Good luck. I cannot and will not give medical advice. Fire extinguishers shoot out like powder and it smells weird. Yeah. Oh, dude. Daniel, did you see the bump that Javon Evans took this past Tuesday on social media by chance? You should look at that, dude. Uneducated ADHD, you do overanalyze literally everything, but you've been doing it long enough to yourself, you know. I know, but I don't care. Well, hey, I wish I could just not care. That sounds actually great. Beat 3 out of the 4 lords with it. Hell yeah, good job, dude. Almost there. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. We're in it now. Okay. Yeah, the ads on Nido make that fight very frustrating. Why aren't they breaking the thing? Come on, man. I guess I'm just gonna have to go. Like, I can't wait literally all day for this. Yeah, it can get a little wonky for sure, White Wolf. At times. Definitely can. Because usually the AI is designed so that if it's running into a breakable object, it will destroy it so that it can get to the place it wants to go. But then sometimes like that, it just doesn't do it. For whatever reason. After all the years that attack still gets you, it's so unpredictable, right? Ever wonder how much of your brain is full of facts about these games? Yeah, I mean, probably a good portion. I think, though, it's probably likely that World of Warcraft comprises more of my memory than any other thing that exists that I am not know about. Like, I honestly can't imagine that there is anything I know more about than World of Warcraft. Half of my brain, at least, knowledge has to be WoW at this point. If only you could sell that, right? Yeah, if only I could turn that into money. I catch him off guard every time. Oops. Well. Okay. Good thing I didn't need that ring for later in the run. That would be bad. Gosh, that was close. Terrifying, man. Why? Why? Like, what? I'm so confused. It's literally... Dude. Oh, man. We've had so many firsts this week, dude. Man. All right. Well. There goes that. Oh, boy. Well, yeah, no, it was a good run. It was a good run. It was feeling good. Felt locked in. Felt good. It's frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. Getting blocked for like 30 seconds there. Are you talking about WoW? Or wait, hold on, what? I'm like, I just imagine your character and you're like, dude, I have a... Oh, Blink. Gotcha. I was like, hold up. Are you playing WoW and like you're mad because you have like a 30% chance to block and you didn't block in 30 seconds? No, it's fine. Yeah, no, I've never had that happen there. I didn't know that could happen. All right, lesson learned. If I'm further to the left, it will hit the post and not me. So I guess I just need to be aware of that and do that from now on. Congrats. Another long run lost to a lesson I didn't know I needed. It do be like that. Close call. Anyway, what's everybody's weekend's plans, huh? What's everybody gonna be up to? We going to I don't know, is anybody going to a fair or something? Does anybody like going to fairs? Like real question. And if so, why? I'm curious. Hopefully a third date. Hell yeah. Where? A fair. Hopefully you get a break. You're gonna go to the state fair tomorrow? Okay, are you excited? And if so, why? Going to a rockabilly punk show? Hell yeah, dude. You love desserts at fairs, but you hate people? Like, when you say desserts, are you talking about like, are you like some funnel cakes, or what are we talking about? Fairs are awesome. Okay, why? Hey, what's up, Aslan? How you doing? Good to see you, bud. Funnel cake, whatever they have. Okay. I've always been disappointed. Wait, what's the elephant here? I've always been disappointed by funnel cake. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine. I don't think it's bad. But every time I have it, I'm like, eh. Okay, that's cool, Otto. For sure, for sure. Well, the children definitely add something different to the equation, for sure. Yeah. Funnel cake, fried cheesecake. I never had fried cheesecake. That sounds great. Turkey leg, one of the roller coasters that's terrifying because you never know if it's going to fall apart. Well, yeah, I mean, I know I don't want to be on it. How do you eat it correctly, Aetherma? It's fried dough. They put powdered sugar on it. You put it in your mouth, you chew it, and swallow it. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I've heard of deep fried Oreo, Twinkies, and Snickers. You're chewing it? Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong? Is that the problem? I'm just supposed to slide it down my throat? Livestock 4-H thing, pet some goats. Okay, cool. Un-American. Oh, don't even give me, dude. All right. Okay. I'm fine. I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm not on the verge of exploding. Used to have baking and crafting competitions and raffles. That sounds cool. For us, the state fair was typically just like a bunch of lame rides. I really like the one that spun around and you'd like, it would go up and down. Like the little, like you would be on slats that would go up and down because it was spinning so fast you'd be stuck to the wall. I like that ride. I'm sure White Wolf, I'm sure. I saw Evanescence at a state fair one time. I wasn't there because of that, though. Like me and my friend were just driving around, and he was driving, just for the record, and we were really high, and he was like, "Hey, you want to go to the state fair?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Evanescence is playing." I was like, "Okay." So, and he was like, "I don't know, let's go check it out." He wasn't even a big Evanescence fan. I don't know, so we just popped in. No, I literally, well, I didn't have my license at the time, Spoons. Used to have horse races. Okay. Amy Lee will be there. Now that could have been a better selling point. That could have been a better selling point for me, White Wolf. Let's remember local fair, not state. A smaller, more intimate. Parts of your family ran various portions of the fair. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, concerts. Yeah, you could see some okay stuff. But usually the concerts at state fairs here were just like Wayne Toops. One year, Wayne Toops was in jail, I think for cocaine or something. And they literally like, he's such a big deal for the Cajun people here that like they let him out of jail to perform so people can see him. Oh man. Everything's stupid. Everything's dumb. Louisiana is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, they love their Wayne Tubes, dude. They love their Wayne Tubes. Yo, Sebastian, thank you for the raid. What is going on? How are we doing? How's it going tonight? We're completely off the rails tonight. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out real quick. How am I? Oh, look at that face right there. You see that face that we just got? When I alt-tabbed back into the game, that's how I'm doing right there. But how was DS2 tonight? How was that? What's good? How'd stream treat you tonight? I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Nasrallah, my Soulsborne challenge runner, working on DS1 all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a PB/personal best of 1 hit, which I've done twice, and we are trying to knock that down to a big old goose egg. But yeah, doing great. Was doing Base Souls, doing DS2 Scholar of the First Sin Sorcery base run. Every time you die, you got to do a bong rip. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess the question is, did you die a lot? Like, are you really high? Like, how'd that work out? That sounds way more fun than the thing I'm doing. It sounds like a lot more fun, actually. Yeah, no, I mean, it checks out, Daniel. It certainly make DS2 better. Make DS2 more enjoyable video game, for sure. I've never tried it. I've never gotten high and played DS2. I don't know. It can't make it worse. That's for sure. Gosh darn elevator. But anyway, I do appreciate the raid you bring your community here. We're just hanging out, having a good time. We're talking about all kinds of wild stuff tonight. Right now, we're talking about state fairs. Do you like a state fair, and if you do, why? Have you ever seen Evanescence while being high at a state fair? Yes or no? Because that's the story I was just telling. Also, I will say this. I did not enjoy being in a large crowd while being high. That's the only time I've done that. And it was not a pleasant experience. It started Monday. Deaths and hits were long hits. Once we got hit 15 times in less than 2 minutes, you change it to one hit a mob. Then you kept getting hit and death. So, oh yeah, no, you got to be careful with that. And of course, like, the higher you get, the more likely you are to get hit, right? So, I mean, this is a dangerous thing. Also, is that, I don't know, is that TOS okay? I want to look into that. I don't know. I think they changed rules over that. Maybe like because of drinking games or something, but I don't know. I might be wrong. It's impossible to have a pleasant time while high in a large crowd. I don't think it's impossible. Some people are built different. I haven't been to one in 40 years. Gotcha. Fair enough. I don't like them. I'm not a big fan of state fairs, but I am genuinely curious as to what people like about them, because I know lots of people enjoy them. But yeah, I don't like crowds and I don't like people. So, you know, state fairs typically involve both of those. You love the super sketchy rides. Jazz Fest is good. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's, you know, it's a music festival, not quite the same thing. See, I don't like sketchy rides. Vermont State Fair and once to Pennsylvania. Okay. Apparently Prometheus and Spoons just love living on the edge. Have you ever like, would you jump out of a plane with a parachute that may or may not work? Like, how sketchy do you want to get? Be like, hey, wait, like you're parachuting out of a plane for the first time and you're like, do you have any parachutes packed by people whose first day it is or something? By chance? Because that's the one I want. Well, yeah, of course, Spoons, but you can make it a little sketchier, is all I'm saying. Gotta live a little? I mean, I'm living as much right now as if I was on a ride that might fall apart while I was on it. Nine Inch Nails is touring US and it's really compelled to see him, but the tickets are outrageous. Dude, at this point, yeah, I can't imagine how much those tickets are. Like, how many hundreds? Camping supplies? Is it cake? Yeah. Yes, one of these backpacks are cake. The rest are parachutes. Yeah, I get that, Prometheus. You did lose a little bit on that one. I mean, you know, you said you have like 1.6 legs, right? So I don't know. You still have the majority. Just, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a big deal, but you know. So we got some meat left on the bone? Right, right. So how's the journey going with learning to walk with the prosthetic and stuff like that? Like, how's that working out? Started to jog last week. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's freaking sick. Good for you, man. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Man, I still can't believe that channeler hit me like that, dude. That was wild. Never seen that before. That's crazy. Gonna do a federally issued physical for people with disabilities, and after that, you'll be able to get back to work officially. Oh, okay, cool. When, like, how far away is that? Are you excited to get back to work? I mean, as much as, like, working can suck, you know, I obviously understand that, it can get pretty boring, without, you know, something to do like work. Tomorrow? Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Well, hey, that's awesome. You think the Dark Souls mods change the RNG options every few months? Dude, it feels like it sometimes, Sebastian. It's like I have been doing challenge runs in this game for so freaking long, and I've been doing hitless, you know, the past like 3 months. This run. And then when I did the any percent, that was like a month and a half, and I've just never seen that happen before. And it's just like, dude, what the hell? Yeah, that's great, Prometheus. I mean, as long as you're still happy doing it, right? Like, there's a complicated relationship, I think, when you mix your hobby with your career. For sure, that can kind of take place, and can change things about how you enjoy them. Ask me how I know. But like, I'd still rather do this than anything else, you know? I still love doing this. I think there's still one left. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one, Engold. What if you had that car and we're delivering pizza from that? That sounds awful. That would make you dislike working on electronics. It turns out makes you love it more because you get to work on things the public doesn't necessarily. Yeah, sure. No, I mean, how you do it can definitely have an impact, right? Oh, gosh darn it. already have it equipped. Yeah, it's funny, Sebastian, I was just literally thinking of that phrase right now and how it applies to me. Didn't tell me there was I mean, I don't curse on this channel, but you can, as long as it's not, you know, some form of bigotry or something, right? Yeah, what's going on, Fearsome? How are you doing today? Gosh darn it, it's cute. Thank you. I aim to please. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I just need this game to cooperate a little bit with me. Not all the way, just a little bit. 20, oh no. Wait, straight? Yeah, that's rough, dude. Dude, okay, so this is wild. I just got a gift sub to 2 channels within like 5 minutes that I don't go to. That's interesting. I mean, it happens once in a while. I just usually don't see it in that short of a time in between it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Fearsome. All right, cool deal then. Yeah, hey, well, congrats on getting a new vehicle and on getting to see your parents and stuff. That's awesome. Hell yeah. GG indeed. Getting a new vehicle is always fun. Blight Town. The one thing Blight Town is missing is patches. I kind of wish patches was in Blight Town. I don't know. Don't you start with me. We stand Patches here. Patches is literally the best NPC in these games. Trusty Patches. If you're a troll, what? No! He's really awesome! His lore is interesting. He's a fascinating, interesting, dynamic character. Legitimately. Y'all are just haters. Whatever. Character has depth, consistency, and good writing. Yep. 100%. Couldn't agree more. Stockholm Central. Okay, this is actually the first time I think I've seen anyone use this function. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy crap. I am shocked by what I'm seeing right now. I was really confused when it happened, actually. Yeah, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to up the amount of bits that thing costs because that is wild and disruptive and loud. I am legitimately shocked by this. Does this mean we're getting stickers back? No! You're not getting stickers back. You had it and you ruined it, and you don't get it back. Add a patches sticker? Now we're talking. Yeah, what's up, Sebastian? Don't lie about what? Chat, because they ruin it. We barely know that one day. That one day. It's not because of patches, it's because it's so loud. Look at it, it's crazy. It's an eyesore. It's a massive eyesore. I legitimately appreciate the 100 bits. I do. I'm not upset with you. But my goodness, it is loud. What's up, Shag? How are you doing? Is this better? Thank you for the additional 100 bits. It's better in the sense that it is cementing without question that I'm gonna raise this high enough that almost no one is gonna ever use it again. Hey, what's up, Sensei? How you doing, bud? What's going on? How's life treating you? Always good to see you, man. How's Elden Ring today? How's your RL1 run going? I said hi, right, Chuck? It did, Aston Oz, but you guys ruined it. I hate money? Grats. I am gonna delete that because you did drop a name, but hell yeah, grats, dude. Yeah, I don't hate money, I hate fun. Thank you for the 500 bits, Sebastian. See, that's actually less offensive to me than the chat was, funnily enough. No, Sensei, I'm protecting someone's playthrough. That's all. I appreciate it, Fearsome. I do, I really do. But yes, Sebastian, thank you for the 700 total bits. Thank you for the support. Oh, no, it's not that. It's not that, Sensei. I do have some issues with the fight, but it is one of the better fights probably in the DLC. Have a coffee on you? Hell yeah. I might, one of these days I'm gonna have to stop by a CC's and get like a decaf coffee or something. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Leaving the name out of it was so hard to get it done. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. I mean, it's a really tough fight, and you're not doing a lot of damage. So, hey, what's up, Wub? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope your night's going well. Oh yeah, no, right, Juice. Why didn't? Yeah, you're supposed to get mad and throw a fit. What's up, Cloud? No. Yeah, triple down. That's the key. I mean, we've had some good runs the past 2 days, Sensei, but also I've had some crazy hits. Too many firsts. That's the frustrating part. Like, we've had some good long runs, but then I've gotten hit in ways that I've never been hit before, and now it's like, well, add that to the mental checklist of things to worry about, you know? Single down on the run. What hit you in Dukes? The first channeler as you walk through the first door. Never had that happen before. Just like straight direct shot. And he shouldn't, I mean, typically he wouldn't be able to see me. It was really weird. A really weird situation, man. But I'm just gonna stay to the left. And even if he does shoot, it won't be able to hit me because there will be a pillar blocking it. But it's a frustrating lesson to learn, nonetheless.
Oi, where are you off to?
You know, it really does feel like that, Juice. Oh yeah, Sebastian, absolutely. On-screen celebrations are incredibly disruptive and obnoxious. And if you're going to do that to my stream, then I'm gonna at least get $100 out of it. That's how that goes. It costs $100? Well, no. It costs more. That's how much I get. Yeah, and that's cheap. When you make it big, you'll spam them for me. Hey, if you make it big and want to throw $100 at me regularly, I'm here for it. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? I think we've only had an on-screen celebration twice here. But yeah, so I think, what, 10K bits cost like, what, like $130 or something? With Twitch's fee on top of it. 126. Yeah, 126 USD for 10K bits. And then I get 100. Dude, please. All right, hey, I appreciate you, Sensei. That means a whole heck of a lot, dude. Thank you. Good luck at the gym. Hit it. And hey, take care of that bicep. Yeah, what's good, Godly? Remember that? Hell yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta take care of yourself. Spoons, are you around? I was thinking of you last night because I was watching the charismatic voice. Yo, Sensei, thank you for the 13-month tier 1 resubscription, a baker's dozen. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the support. The +1 PP. My PP is growing thanks to you. I appreciate you, Sensei. Take care, dude. Yeah, I was watching a charismatic voice for It's Been a While. Last night. Oh, thank you, Sensei. Thank you. I'm trying. I hadn't watched the charismatic voice in a while because I've mostly been watching wrestling content on YouTube, but I'm doing that less. Yeah, no problem, Sebastian. Again, thank you for the raid, dude. Take care of yourself. And hope you sleep well, dude. Thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate that. Anything good from her? Haven't watched it in a long time. I mean, in general, I watch most of her like metal adjacent stuff and grunge stuff. Like, I don't really care for some of the more, you know, pop centered stuff. I don't know if there's anything I could recommend off the top of my head, but you know, I enjoy her general, like, kind of regardless of what she's doing, I typically enjoy watching her just enjoy music the way she does. It's endearing. Okay, he got hit but didn't die. I thought he didn't die. Oh, there he goes. Her vid on I Believe in a Thing Called Love. I haven't seen that one. That was the first vid of hers. I wish I remembered what was the first one I saw of hers. I have no idea. Velvet, stop. Stop it. Quit. Stop. Use your scratching post, dude. Pretty sure you watch Sound of Silence first from her channel. That's a good one. Yeah. But yeah, I need to go back to her catalog and look at some of the ones I might have missed more recently because I haven't watched the channel in a while. But yeah, watching her video last night actually inspired me to spend a couple of hours singing. That snake's going to his death is where he's going, Juice, because he's not very bright. Exactly. He's doing the best he can with what he has, which is not much. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't picked up a guitar since I had my hand surgery. Which, maybe I should spend some time these nights doing that. I need to get some 9-volt batteries, though. 2 of my guitars have active humbuckers. I was singing It's Been a While since I just watched it, Tim. At first, I thought I was losing my mind because there was a massive desync happening with this audio setup. And I was like, wait, am I insanely off? Holy crap. But I had to adjust the latency because it was wild. I was like, oh my goodness, am I the problem? Is it me? Did I lose my rhythm? Yeah, I definitely should, Prometheus. Oh, I think Velvet's about to jump up here. Yep, hello. Hi, kitty. What's up? Why do you look apprehensive? You don't have to leave. Oh, all right. Bye. Whatever. I didn't want you here anyway. Go eat. Exactly, Fearsome. Yeah, she looked really nervous. I don't know why. Okay, she's in a mood. She heard what you were saying about cats earlier? What was I saying about cats earlier? I love kitty cats. Smothered nachos? Dude, I'd kill for some nachos. You kidding me? Nachos? No. Oh yeah, no. I don't want anything in them. I don't want jalapenos. I don't want onions. I don't want olive. I don't want anything crazy. Just give me some chips. Put some of that disgusting machine hot cheese on it, and I'm gonna eat it. That's all. That's it. That's all we need. I don't need anything fancy. Ooh, that was almost a death. Something rude? Can't recall. Hoping I would remember. I didn't say anything rude about cats. The burden of proof's on you, fam. You're the one making accusations. Oh yeah, I've done that, Fearsome. I've done that with Fritos and just like American cheese slices. Like an absolute degenerate, and it's delicious. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of something. I was really dumb, dude. This makes me so mad thinking back on it. A Doritos nachos? Yeah, maybe. Where's the search option? Get some canned... Dude, you should, Tim. Why not? Okay, so this is something I used to do when I was really a lot younger. Like really young. I was a kid. I would take a couple of slices of American cheese, put it in a bowl, heat it up for like 20 seconds, and then take pretzels and just like run it through the cheese and eat it. Why didn't I just cover the pretzels in cheese and heat it up in the microwave? What a dumb thing to do. Gosh, child me was an idiot. There was such a better way to do that. It makes me mad thinking about it because it's so inefficient and stupid. Well, yeah, no, I mean, the concept is fine, Credo. It's just the implementation. That way your fingers get all cheesy? I mean, I can wash my hands. Why microwave pretzels? Well, with cheese on them, so the cheese melts on them. Hey, welcome back, Onyx. Oh. Playing a dangerous game right now. Hot pretzels are amazing. I mean, they're fun. Like, I don't dislike them. Like, especially soft pretzels are really good when they're hot. I guess the gargoyle died? I didn't even notice. All right. Sure. Whatever, I guess. Discussing pretzels with cheese, yes. Fell asleep on the couch, have you on the TV, woke up hearing you mentioning smothered nachos? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Tim had mentioned he wanted some smothered nachos, or Fearsome did? I don't know, someone did. I can't keep track. Who's who? I mean, Tim, I wouldn't heat hard, regular pretzels up for no reason. But if I put cheese on them to melt the cheese, then yeah, sure, why not? Dip hard pretzels in mustard? I don't like mustard. You had ribs last week. It was amazing. Nice. How's the working out been going lately, Cheesy? I haven't heard you talk about it. Are you still doing it regularly? Just don't do a lot of pretzels. Oh gosh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm sorry, Cheesy. Well, I hope you're healed up enough to get back to it soon. I guess I didn't realize you were, it was that serious. I'm sorry. That sucks. Frick. Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's tough out there. I really wish that I could, I wish I could figure out a way to stop Velvet from her scooping her food onto the floor with her paw. So can bend over and pick stuff up, and laying down / getting up's difficult. Dang. You sound like me. But I'm old. It's different. Yeah, no, I hope you feel better soon. Wait, what? No, no, Onyx, not poop, food. Her food. I put food in her food bowl, and when she eats it, instead of eating it like a reasonable cat, she scoops the food out of her bowl and then eats it off of the floor. It really pisses me off. Thought I said poop too? What the hell? Hey, what's up, Noger? How we doing tonight? Was there no raid alert? Or raid alert's broken? What the hell was that? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? Holy crap, that was dangerous. I'm sorry, I can't look at chat right now. But I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. We are currently on one of the harder bosses of this run. And I am in focus mode, so I'm not looking at chat. Okay, hello, what's up, Caudillo? Luminance Bloom, welcome, welcome. Redurden, hello, hello, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? You also thought I said poop? What the, did I say poop? Now I'm wondering if I did say poop. What the hell? You heard food? Okay. Maybe you did accidentally? See, now Fearsome saving me from thinking I'm being or is making me think I was being gaslit now. Don't listen to Degens? Okay, good deal. Good deal. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you. What were you doing today, Noger? What was going on? Talking about tradespeople, academic philosophy. Don't get into academic philosophy if you have other options. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would imagine that academic philosophy doesn't necessarily make it easy to pay the bills, unless you're like doing well as a professor or something, right? Like, there's probably not a lot of other applications for that, I would guess. Yeah, bad hearing? Oh, okay. Yeah, had the volume down. Right. Yeah, all good, all good. It is hard, yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, hold on. Let me give you a shout out because I need to do that before I forget. There we go. All right, cool. And yeah, welcome in. If you are interested, legitimately though, if you were interested in philosophy, definitely recommend checking out Noger's channel. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. The numbers help big time. Unfortunately, it's a bad moment for a freaking ad break. Yeah, no, I really appreciate bringing the community here. Basically, pyramid scheme, best way to earn money is to teach more people who will then only have teaching as an option. Or actually, you know, when you put it like that, it kind of does seem like a little bit of a pyramid scheme. Ad breaks are syncing up beautifully with the rates tonight. Unfortunately, yeah, they kind of are. Less than ideal, I would say. Less than ideal. The mid rolls are, yeah, the mid rolls are just pre rolls in this case, I guess. I will say though, and I have to thank Daniel for this. Daniel took the leap of took the leap of faith first by trying out the mid rolls over pre rolls, and man,
is the firelink chain.
the mid roll ads have made a massive difference on the growth of the channel in a way that I really could not have imagined. It's crazy to me. Because I am someone who prefers, as a viewer, I prefer pre-rolls. I like pre-rolls. I come into the stream, I watch one ad, and then I get to watch the rest of the stream with no more ads. But the average Twitch viewer prefers mid-rolls because they want to go in the stream and see it right off the bat and interact. And then they hang around if they like it, right? They don't, even if there's more ads that way. I don't know. I don't get it. But I tried out the mid-rolls because, you know, of Daniel's positive experience with it, and it really has been great for the channel. It's crazy. It's wild. I'm truly flabbergasted by the positive effect it's had on the stream. In some cases, that is true, Caudello. That is true. And if I'm mispronouncing your name, please let me know. Oh yeah, that's interesting, Daniel. That's interesting. That's pretty fascinating. I didn't mind. I just dealt with it. It's like whatever. I'll watch the one ad and then move on, right? People who don't know the channel, yeah, I mean, I guess so, Ankthar, yeah. You're the only person that you've heard say they like pre-rolls. I love pre-rolls. It's great. I watch less ads with pre-rolls. Like I said, I go in the channel, a pre-roll happens, and then I never see an ad again. They could stream for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, and I'll never see another ad. It's great. But the people in general like mid-rolls, so we do mid-rolls now. You gotta give the people what they want. You gotta give the people what they want. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, Prometheus, right? All right, Noger, take care of yourself. Do whatever post-stream care you need to do. Again, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the raids tonight, everyone. It's we are doing the old partner push right now, and things have been going really well, and I really and truly appreciate everyone for helping with that, and lurking and raiding and all of that stuff. We're very close to applying. Do you run ad block then because ads are always ran? Wait, what do you mean, Kratos? If you run pre-rolls, you don't have to have mid-rolls. I don't understand what you mean. I've never, dude, I've never had that happen before. Gosh, dude. Golly, this game sucks. Think we're talking about two different things? I mean, maybe. What are you talking about? Yeah, for general, Daniel. But even for channels I don't know, I still prefer pre-rolls. I like ads when I enter the stream, yes. Yeah, that's interesting, Caldillo. No, I mean, I'll sit through the ad, and I'll sit through a pre-roll to check out a stream. I don't mind. Now I'll put this on. Oh, wow. What? Tonight's just a bunch of dumb... You know, the annoying part is, for the most part, I'm actually playing very well tonight. We're just a lot of little things, a lot of silly deaths. I don't know. A lot of first-time deaths. I've never died from fall damage on that jump on that side before. Too many first, yeah. Most people, yes, most people hate pre-rolls. Yes, I know, I get that, right, yeah. Most people hate pre-rolls. I love pre-rolls. But I've swapped to mid-rolls for my channel because the average person likes mid-rolls more, so. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I hate ads also. I can't stand them, but, you know. Hey, Velvet, what are you doing? Hey. Hey, I'm gonna come here. No. When I move the mic, she knows. She's like, oh no, he's gonna pick me up. She ran, she's gone. Velvet, why'd you leave? Come on, Velvet, okay. Yeah, I don't know, Anthar. I don't know. I mean, mid-rolls are so common. Like, most people just do mid-rolls at this point, so... a lot of people probably do assume that if they're hit with an ad, it just happens to be a mid-roll when they're going in or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, they are really starting to fight hard against ad block these days. Pretty much everybody, right? They want their money. They want their ad revenue. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Most people aren't going to go through the hassle. Like, they're literally just putting up as many barriers as they can so as many people give up as possible, and then they're just going to ride it out. Yeah. The thing I don't like, and this has happened twice recently, where I mentioned and talked about something on stream, and then later that night, I turned on my Fire Stick, and there was a movie that I had talked about being advertised to me that wasn't there before. And I'm just like, you mother effers. You know, I realize you don't do ad breaks. What do you mean, like stop the stream when when there's an ad going, Kratos? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. So I think it's a weird thing, right? Like, I understand why a lot of streamers do that, because you don't want people to miss your content, right? Who aren't subscribed. And while I get that, I also, I kind of, I believe the same thing as Daniel. And it's that, it's unfair to the people who are supporting me and subscribe to me to stop and pause my content and just like do nothing, so that the people who don't subscribe don't miss some of the content, right? And like in a perfect world, I would not run ads, but that's just not the reality of the situation. So if I have to run them, I'm not gonna stop my stream and punish the people who support me. I'm just not gonna do it. It's just not, it's not fair to the people who support me. Yeah, I mean, that's not why I do it, Mataro, but that is, I mean, that is an incentive to subscribe, for sure. It's not my motivation, but yeah. So a cynical take today that this commonly skipped parts feature on YouTube is a plan by YouTube to devalue sponsorships in the hopes of having companies move over to actual YouTube ads. Interesting. It could be, actually, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it breaks up the flow of the stream completely. And I don't like that. All for evil, Nas? I mean, I don't choose when the ads roll, Mimitaro. They're set to do it automatically every hour. And when whatever I'm doing when it happens, it happens. It's just the way it is. I don't like it. But I don't want to manage the ads either. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to bother with it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, do 3 minutes of ads per hour. All at once. I'd rather do it all at once than break it up. I don't know, it just makes sense to me. But yeah, three minutes of ads at the top of every hour. Oh yeah, Daniel, I know when it's happening. Also, does offer a bit last year fighting Big S. Big S? Smell? Yeah, I got hit by, I died to gravity on the way to Pinwheel. No. So I played a little bit of Path of Exile 1 and was extremely overwhelmed by the skill tree, so I stopped and never went back. And, I've played a little bit of Path of Exile 2, and while I think it's fun, it's got some fundamental flaws that I'm waiting to get better, and I'll get back into it later. But I do like ARPGs. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How are you? Yeah, that's valid, Daniel. 100%. Oh yeah? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, I hope they make big progress. Eating redacted? I was like, wait, what? Oh, Wendy's, okay. Hey, if you like Wendy's, eat Wendy's. Nothing wrong with that. I don't hate Wendy's. I just think it's overrated. I just don't get the hype, that's all. Yeah, Newton got us, Juice. Newton got us. Redacted part would look, yeah, and I was like, what, are you eating forbidden juice? I was like, what? Baconator #1. I don't like Wendy's, and I mean, okay, I don't get Wendy's hype, and I don't like bacon. Oh, that sounds amazing, Menmataro. That sounds fantastic, dude. Yes, please don't eat juice. He's a valuable part of the stream. Well, at least we agree there, Kemi. I don't get bacon. I really don't. I don't eat chicken. How was the Cheerios quesadilla? So what I actually ended up doing that night is I literally just fried the tortillas one by one and just put like some seasoning on them and just ate them like that with olive oil. What do I eat? Not a lot. I'm an extremely picky eater. Like, it's problematic for my life. I'm a broken human being in a multitude of ways. That's just one of them. Meat, cereal, eggs, and mushrooms. Ground beef, to be very specific. Yeah, why don't I don't know why I didn't think of that. Calling minced beef a food group is very generous. All right, thank you for the lurk, Angthar. I'm sorry you're not getting a lot of sleep tonight, but I'm glad you got the cleaning done that you needed to do. Take care and get some rest. Mince and cheese pie slap? I mean, if you put some ground beef and cheese in a pie and bake it, I'll eat it. I mean, more time efficiency, I guess, is ultimately the answer, but... Do I like cuts of steak like rib? Nope. Nope. I only eat ground beef. Thought I liked chicken? Nope. No chicken. Chicken tastes disgusting to me, unfortunately. Life's hard, man. Yeah, it's rough out here, dude. I mean, chunk or sirloin's fine. 80-20 or 90-10, either's okay. I mean, bacon's gross, and it's bad for you. Not eating bacon's a positive, not a negative. That's a plus. It's a bonus. Yeah, Caudillo. So is ground beef. I mean, no condiments either. No, I don't like ketchup or mayo. No, thank you. Keep that stuff away from my burger. Do you like a plain? Yes, that's exact. I love a plain cheeseburger. Either American or pepper jack cheese is my favorite. But if you want to get fancy and put some mushrooms on there, I could do that too. Barbecue sauce, no. Yeah, plain cheeseburger is great. What's chopped cheese? I don't understand this concept. All right, good night, Aethar. I don't like turkey, no. No poultry. The hell is that? Mushroom? Yeah, I do enjoy mushrooms. A Swiss and mushroom burger, I can do that. I can do that. Caramelized onions? No. No. Hamburger chopped and put into a toasted hero bread? Okay. I don't know. Sounds like it might be alright. Mushroom soup? Cheese? You like a hoagie, mushroom, and pepper? No, I don't want the peppers. I don't mind, like, flavor. Like, I like red pepper flakes and stuff like that, but actual, like, jalapenos, red peppers. I don't like the texture of that stuff. But yeah, eating well, getting enough nutrients, and trying to eat healthy is nearly impossible for me. It's unfortunate and extraordinarily difficult. But yeah, I'm not too much for sauces. I'm not a big sauce guy. Glove sauces. Yeah, fair enough. Unless we're talking about pasta. And then give me some sauce. What's up, Soul Demon? I didn't say anything sus. Considering my sauciness, yeah. I have been quite saucy lately. I've been in a mood. Yeah, I like tomato sauce. I do not like tomatoes. I will not eat a tomato. Yeah, Italian food's my favorite food. Salsa, I can do salsa. I love salsa. As long as it's not too chunky. If it gets too chunky, we've got a problem. I love meatballs. I do love meatballs, yeah. Like a meatball sub. It is, it is. I love Italian food. You lost me at jalapeno, but everything before that's right up my alley. I like to, I haven't done this in a while, but like go to Subway, get like a meatball sub with pepper jack cheese and mozzarella cheese. And I think, I don't know if they still have it, but for a while they had like fresh mozzarella. I mean, obviously it's not like top tier, but it's like legit, you know, mozzarella. It's not like shredded mozzarella or whatever. Just love food. Yeah, food is great. Oh yeah, no, that stuff's good, Mimitaro. For sure. I love garlic. Should try with buffalo sauce on it. I do usually get oregano on it, Chi. Yeah, I usually get oregano on it. It's great. I don't know about the buffalo sauce. I mean, I wouldn't mind the heat necessarily if it added some flavor and heat, but I don't know. I don't know. Love olive oil. Quality olive oil. Subway has oregano? Yeah, you can ask them to put it on there. And they'll put some shake on. You can ask for salt and pepper too. You like steak and cheese with chipotle sauce? Wait, what? Yeah. I mean, I can't guarantee every one in existence has it, but I've gotten oregano every time I go on my meatball sub. Ask for some oregano. Salt, pepper, and oregano. Yeah, you can request it. Yeah, absolutely. Ask, yeah. You're like, hey, hook me up. Give me some of that oregano on there. Toasted, of course. Who's not toasting their Subway sandwich? Who are you monsters out there? Oh, that's a bummer, Mimitaro. You missed $5 footlong? Yeah, imagine. Oregano is peak. For real, on God. Oh, that sucks, Mimitaro. Why don't you get it toasted? I do not like hot dogs. That is wild to me, Caldrex. Why? Why that one specifically? Four glissies today? That sounds like a bad idea. Untoasted meatball sub sounds crazy? Yeah. Didn't get it toasted one time because you were in a rush and liked it better. That almost makes me want to try it. Sometimes you just want a soft sandwich? Okay. They have high quality glissies. Sure, no, I mean you can get a hot dog wiener that is like decent quality, and it doesn't have to be trash, but I still don't want it. I like corn dogs. Oh, fair. The fact that one, that missed, and two, it didn't let me roll before I got hit, and three, the fact that there was a hitbox there is wild AF. This game sucks. Don't play it. This game's bad. Well, frick, dude. At this point, I might as well just call it. I mean, I can't do much in 30 minutes in a run that's worth starting a new one. How do I feel about chili dogs? Bard? Sucking on a chili dog. There we go. Now that's in my head for the rest of the week. All right, who's streaming? Who's out there? Yeah, no, Bard got me. I don't feel like I deserved that either, but here we are, I guess. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna raid Prof also. Prof, you were how were you baited? Did she force you? Yeah, it's all good, Engel. I appreciate it. Can't help yourself, you have a problem. I get it. All right, yeah, Prof is also working on trying to get partner. His numbers are very close as well. So we're going to bring all you lovely people over there to try to help boost his early numbers too. But now I appreciate, again, everyone hanging out, lurking, chatting, the subs, the bits, you know, just hanging out, all the raids. I really appreciate everyone. We're really close. We definitely got above 75 average today. If we can do that again tomorrow or Sunday, as long as one of those 2 days we can get above 75 average, I'll be able to apply, and we'll be looking pretty good. So I really do appreciate everyone helping out with that and being around, and all the growth for the channel recently has been amazing. I really do appreciate it. No, we talk about food all the time. You don't have to apologize. We talk about food a lot. But say hello to Prof, spam some emotes. Thank you everybody for choosing to spend your time here. Tomorrow 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back at it. If you can at least lurk, it'd mean the world to me. Try to get those numbers up. But thank you. Take care. Have a good night. See you next time. Goodbye, everybody.